Itu Unite our goals. Action your bones. It all done. So beautiful. Can't wait anymore. Until everything burns to ashes. Let us dance once more. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Dream vanished. Fight to live! You want to betray me? Set the seas ablaze! Yeah. Clouds scattered. Fight to live! Can't wait anymore. You've got a lot of nerve.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be? Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Here comes the end.
Don't get cocky. Let's see some sparks fly! Step out of it.
Dodge this!
Is that all you got?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
never falters.
Never hesitate.
Aduh.
Sometimes it's
Pak Pet Pak
perseverance pays off, doesn't it?
Hmm.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Harmony and unison.
Is that all?
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
The future could come!
Amphorius will welcome true dawn.
Ito po.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
Apa? Ito po. Ito, ito,
to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sunny in ages. Miss March 7th
Double.
and is looking for you everywhere. I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check. She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
What's on my mind.
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Oh, you're finally here! Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop! Whoa! Have you gone mad? Did you forget that we should never mention words like old or senior in front of Big Sis Dahlia?
He's just been on a roll with these kind of jokes lately.
No worries. It's okay if he forgot. He's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe he picked up that bad habit from me. Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell? But what? Don't.
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia? She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station. Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that big, have you? That was why Big Sis
No need for reminders from us. Why don't you let her diagnose?
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It'll be fine.
I concur. there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why are you all... No. This isn't right.
Listen, you'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Hang on.
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories?
Let's try again then.
Betul.
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
You're finally here! Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her. Now's not the time for jokes.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right? Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself. Why take memories so seriously? would you like me to dim the lights more? Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, we could be watched if we met any. I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make the... Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. And witness your own death. How does it feel to see your own corpse like this? I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically so don't worry. This was foreseen by the script. It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, actually, I'm one of them. That's quite the incredulous look. But I trust you won't be surprised by a stellar... I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen. It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask. That's hard to say for now, but the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone may have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality. I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memory. Perhaps I can also take this chance. Don't worry. I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just... Please, let me touch you a little bit. You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten. Let us now go back to where it all began and see. Take it slow. So... Seems like a rough start. Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system. At that time, a grand celebration of the heart. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventurine, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory. He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family, a pathstrider of the Order who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy. There was also his sister, the renowned Robin, She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander. Oh my, have there been gaps in your memories from the... All right, let's start with her. You must remember. That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here. Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you? Is this what dreams are? I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt me.
Is the surgery...
Yeah. As expected, even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance. It's all it is. There anything else?
Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is...
And then I'll be able to end.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname.
People always describe it. That
Sounds like...
maybe when the day we cross paths, I made a promise with him. Our reunion is right before us.
Even if he's all...
But no matter how the story in the future that Elio foresaw, to wrestle back from fate, the right.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming. It's mind-blowing to think that...
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family's surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
So, what's the problem?
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is borderline.
Is there an emanator of the harmony?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap. Even...
It's not that we can't create one.
The problem is that you're too powerful. You're no small fry. You're in Penacony, you're a colossal threat.
That means, even if I manage to...
Exactly. And a brawl.
It might be risky. But I have a plan. The family still has...
At least not this branch family.
Then, let's use that to create a commotion to force it...
Too risky.
But we're already here.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response. Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
Relax. There's no one here. I knew it. That's weird. How does that work? Let me fix it. I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
This is my first time dreaming. So
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little...
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting.
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape.
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temple.
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past will replay over and over again.
No. Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
Shouldn't you take cover?
No need.
It's not necessarily...
Are you saying this is just an...
Ideally, yes.
So this dreamscape really is...
Maybe you're right.
Let me try it out.
Never hesitate!
Future will come.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Attack detected. You're fine. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Tomorrow.
Nap time.
Attack detected! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Attack detected!
Attack. You're fine.
I'm okay.
Until everything burns to ashes!
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Fight to live! Nothing like in real life. Set the seas ablaze!
Is that all? Detonate. You're fine. The core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky.
The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you. But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits. Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Hello? The signal's gone. Here we go again. Huh? The mic won't start. Why? Huh? They didn't attack me. What lies at the end of this corridor? Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well. This form is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony? I hope we can see the stars on the next battle. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
Is this nightmare?
All right. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes. So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort? By now, you shouldn't have if too many memories come flooding back at once. It would be too much for you to bear. Relax. The dust is... Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again. What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality. These two paths will event. You still remember her, don't you? After you entered the dream, she had already become a victim. What did she discover? Be careful. This time into a past.
Are you alright?
Surprisingly,
Well, you are in the dreamscape.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Robin, please guide our friend.
Robin,
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax.
Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
don't worry. Keep going.
But brother,
what did you...
Relax. It's
Essentially, the dream of Penacony is
unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing
Just as I thought. You
your letter. I've kept it with me all this time. Don't worry. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has...
There was an accident. Well, that's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation. No buts. Listen, you need to sing your heart out. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
That's true. Then I'll go get ready. Be careful, brother.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later. Big brother, you're acting like everything's fine. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later thing. My intuition tells me that something in my current state. I'll do my best.
Tak apa.
I've been... Wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby. Is that her?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you.
What's wrong? I'll help you. Hey, look. She has an accomplice.
Good work. Now we can nab those.
Stowaway? Seems there wasn't a coincidence. The blood. Better to.
That's enough, boys. Sir, what's gotten into you all? Open your...
Who's this?
Don't you know him?
Look at his brown eye. See. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stolen.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will you? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair. You guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Is that even... Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own. I need to get closer, find a hidden spot. I hope I still have the strength to do this. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for success. A girl. Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go. If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward. Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward. Just here, I guess I was worried for nothing. I should leave the running out of time. They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, don't forget about your first step.
Who's she talking to? Shh. Let's not talk. I think someone's following me. Did you have fun? No. Now I need to be extra careful.
He's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, it's been such a long time.
And who's this? A companion? I feel like things are getting more and more.
Long time no see.
There's someone else. Oh! Lady Siobhan?
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying, from afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon, and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt.
Thanks. I never thought even after.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Get
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a... Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now, but instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song.
That's it.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. Now, let's get down to business. The distance. That's so far. Just where did they go? The static's gone. They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club. And then the voice just vanished. Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in... Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. Anyway, I'll check it out. I can't navigate any further from here. The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has a... Why? What's...
Excuse me. Ahead is... Is that... Miss Robin?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
This is unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and I've even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere...
Miss Robin, you're by the way...
Pardon me, but...
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but...
Oh, well...
Don't bother.
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good. Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around. And as for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to...
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own.
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone. I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for... I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of... Stop insulting my elder brother.
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I put on him. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing...
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a... But do you really think you've got what it takes?
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. Besides, here at the...
What do you mean, can? I'll give credit where it's due. You're also quite clever. You silent little bird. Have you considered that like a mask? Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, you know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the... Oh, right on schedule.
Let's run! Oh my! I thought I could... What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? So tell me, what exactly do you want to take?
How are you feeling? The fool killed her. And the crime scene. Of course, there's no such thing as. Before we continue, I have. How much are you willing to, as a matter of fact? That's exactly what I like. Let's follow that train of. Even I don't know about your experience, but judging from her expression, Sparkle wasn't just here for. She disguised herself. What a kind-hearted. And the dangers that lurk. A memory zone meme. With the help of a. I was there at that time, too. See you next time. Hurry. Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly, all... What happened? It's a memory zone meme. But I saw it. What if death doesn't do bad? A nosy... Every time you say that, it's not necessarily a bad thing. I can't sense them anymore. Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with... I left her a message. Or we could head back... Hold on. What's the matter? Death caused such a huge... Then aren't we... We should be fine for now. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back again. Whatever it is, I will... It's that memory zone meme. Be careful. What's that? Firefly. Let's go and check it out. From the traces nearby, it was... No, your conjecture is right. It's... You've seen them before? Yes. But that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me. There's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me? Today? Not really. I just love catching you off then. Take a few. What are you? Just as I thought. So, what happened? These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed. You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face. It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill. If only it was just once for me, too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream. Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master in extreme cases. We better act fast. Easy now. Where's lately? Gopher Wood. So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him? Leaving a I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing... A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaw. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't be any new experiences.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see...
Until everything burns to ashes!
A will forged in ice never falters. Future will come.
Nap time. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Detonate.
That hurts.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Set the seas ablaze!
It'll heal. Is that all?
That's better.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Fight to live!
Tomorrow.
Nap time.
Detonate.
Is that all?
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
I'm not now, and never will be.
Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memory. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up. Pretty careless indeed. Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself...
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame. Don't take it to heart. I'm just... Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic, but they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if, Goat, that's exactly why we have a contingency plan.
But I haven't seen anything.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his...
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem... But still, let's go to...
That's right. Go ahead. And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day.
How can this be? AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself.
No. It's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes. I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and after everything was over, she had already left. Safe.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and I, we could be called friends. But what surfaced in my mind was that this is our predestined fate. And one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day. Maybe you should calm down first.
I'm surprised she made it to...
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those...
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glam. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't... If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When he and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth, my final battle. As a Glamoth Knight. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green, that's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Yes, I've seen it happen. When the swarm came, just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Could you help me take her away after all this is over?
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks. Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name. Just like me.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, how deeply is your past intertwined with...
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had... Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergent. However...
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up.
That was fast.
Must be that memo keeper's gun.
Let's go check it out.
You aren't high.
Great. He's okay too.
Hold on. There's a
She looks familiar.
Oh? You don't. When facing an emanator who walks.
An emanator of the nihility.
No. If it weren't for my father.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And
Absolutely not.
But shh, be careful. What's wrong? I can sense it. Death. That Mr. Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth.
But Black Swan is still here, with no need to rush things.
Absolutely not. If there's even the slightest chance that Akira...
Oh, I thought you...
My dream was destined to shatter. Can I ask you for one more thing?
That's not hard. It's...
I don't know for sure, but it's where Elio once said that I would...
I just hope that
Go on ahead. Got it. Thank you. There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left? Nothing strange here either. Wait. It's right here. I need to end this quickly.
watch out!
Already? There's no time. Then It's fine. It's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great. Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much. This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise. Sorry.
You should be able to recall at least some. She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. After that, she arrived. However, at that time she still fortunately, her worst fears didn't materialize. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again,
Do you still dream, Hunter, of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the memo. Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions. I know who is inside that. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much. Lost self-annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't... What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one inch. The Astral Express is not your...
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you, no matter which path you and I walk, even if we say farewell in the mortal realm.
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef.
Well, I'm afraid you... It is precisely because, like...
Ascends to God.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Thanks. I hope. Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate. So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes, he said he saw the fourth fate clearly, and there won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor.
Which path is it?
The Nihility. After it engulfs. However, to bid if possible, I must prevent him.
If possible,
I suppose. Even if I have to die for it. I cannot run away.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still had a chance.
Your guest room in reality is surprising an aesthetic you share, Miss I. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Game. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Station 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep. There they're wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this? You. Who are you? It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Oh, are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion, such a graceless act. But by all means. After this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate. That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment, always afraid you might find me frightening. Of course, to prevent other terrible... Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, as a show of initials, from that moment on, Adventurine embarked upon his great gamble. Willing to shatter the... With such a but that's all about the living. Miss Robin a rod, but rather a
Brother, I don't understand.
Since it falls to us,
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher, but it's soar free and if I had feathers and wings besides, Big Brother.
But it's truly reassuring to...
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly today. More than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift for you.
What did she give you, Miss Robin?
Sorry.
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflex Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony?
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflex Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get but Dreamflex Reef is so isolated.
That's easy. Just head to where all the...
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah. You did notice me after all. To be honest, I get it. There are
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply...
Understood. My companion will shape.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions? Miss Firefly? You can show your...
Sorry, just a moment.
This way?
Where is as expected of the Harmony's favorite? Hello. You may call me the dog.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream?
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I really like Penacony as a tourist.
Thanks.
I'm sure you've known a Dream Master go forward to find out why we suspect that's
Crime?
I'll show you later.
You've indeed uncovered
my purpose. Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly.
Expression?
That's the look one had. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap.
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding it until I returned when the 12 hours converged. I believe that the path he once pointed to, that's why I gradually became incompatible with.
So, which path did he...
It's not clear yet.
Thank you, Miss Robin.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes. Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a law.
Brooklyn Tiernan.
That's why we had to come here.
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories, if we can master the technique, will...
Is this... Memoria?
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied.
What? Indeed. Alden, why? Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though... Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly, but have you ever wondered why? Could it be? The Glamoth knight, born to die.
That's precisely why I said that
Paradise shall fall into this world.
you shall become my dog. Your remains shall become the...
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory...
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise? At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion. Is she your friend? Yes, and in many... I know it won't undo what's been done. I promise you. When all of this is over, regardless... Thank you. But there's...
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe.
Let a cremator access... I also think it's too much... There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the...
So this is what star power looks like. All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own...
Nothing but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long...
You really seem determined to...
Oh, because you're big...
Who are you?
Quite the clever move there.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she all right?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the... As for this Dahlia, she can't... Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove. I don't know the detail.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme...
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble. I've been questioning this for a long time.
And what's the deal with the Stellaron Hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us.
Many thanks.
You've gotten more composed. She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron Hunter. Your true ally is the Dream.
Oh, aren't you cool?
Cut the act. Even with your usual...
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return.
Now, can you...
He actually gave you strength through the divine law.
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers?
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite... Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. No matter where you run, I will always find you. I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use the cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
Alam.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on... The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be. When did you figure? The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, the openings you deliberately left during.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Garden's attention because of my association with you.
Aw, back to your old tricks.
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. After putting on such an elaborate show.
Why, of course.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, Weren't you really interested in the ever-flamed mansion?
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box?
That's right. I kept only this scene as Anne. Look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the... If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Go ahead and savor it on your... But can't you tell me something I don't...
Destruction is a glorious moment, and besides, this was his command. In other words, working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil. Oh, yes.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he like the destruction.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your what? You want to so tell me what exactly?
Don't worry. I trust. There's this thing called the script. Soon, Robin will I can hardly wait. So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless...
I can make an exception for you. But most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes I resent. And besides...
No.
Too late. You're already caught up in the...
see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
It's him.
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
You two are really something special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. You weren't supposed to find your way here. You haven't hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the 10 stone hearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since so long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all.
Hold up. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance. I sank into the chaos. Ladies, backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost. To be honest, they didn't. Rosalina Jane Estella. She once boarded the Astral Express. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mystery. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly...
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to divide. Using the technology from the Zarina Earth system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed and those who are lost in direction. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities. As for me, maybe the impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I
I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden, yet just as the Charmony Festival, the Dream Master was never...
Wait, is that correct? So, what exactly?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person.
From the very beginning, he never... when he attempted to merge with the dream.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire.
The first law.
Repent and return.
The second law is the power, and the third law.
Paradise shall fall.
I haven't seen it myself either.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. It's just my theory, but the moment the plan was set in motion, and the swarm disaster. The moment has finally come. Every side. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter. Though it wasn't my original intent. Alas, I couldn't make it indeed. How could a name... As you can see, the order truly is up. But then, as Aventurine said, she revealed her true self. Then, guided by it was truly a life. Sunday also came, but you know now that his words, in order to win tickets to the Grand Thief, see, until. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was you returned to a child's dream through a dream. While waiting alone, she met her. Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. That old man can be so...
No. A legacy left in the past.
Huh. You're cool.
Maybe we can't walk the same... Passphrase. Passphrase. Respond at once. Why does life slumber? Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme.
Sorry. I want to go...
Oh. So you're into Fluffy.
Passphrase. Because people are afraid to... Perfect. Identity. This is really not... Gotta stay in character. Hello. Who? Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it. Masked fool. Well, someone's been... Buddy. Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. No way. Silverwolf never met your intel with Kafka's Spirit Whisper before heading to Penacony. Oh, really? Then, why is this... What else could I do? As a fool, how could I... Who exactly is Constance? She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare. I've been looking everywhere for... A nightmare? Tell you straight up. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky... That's way too cryptic. Please, we're working together.
You're back sooner than I thought.
Yes. And now...
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least which part was good news? The best of times. And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork.
What does the Dream Master get?
Oh, reminds me of the silly me. Sorry, but I need.
Sorry, but this is the land chosen, but the swarm disaster will be.
Unless a.
But I can't find a reason.
Glory above all! My.
Whose backup is this?
Pardon my late introduction. I am in the name of beauty.
Past.
Someone's a quick learner.
Nothing else to say. But what else is there to say? That's the fascinating thing about destiny.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. But we'll need an emanator to step in.
Since the future of the Stellaron.
Does that mean he wants to?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't.
After you've lived through the best. So that's how. They've harnessed the will? What do you mean? Are you not?
I believe Firefly.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said 3 times! The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed, but the death granted to me for my first death.
Have you made?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance.
Yeah. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun. Where the Dream Master executes.
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master.
No, just one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down.
No need to be so tense. But his actions aren't baseless.
Please continue.
Thank you for your... I'm equally unaware.
Yes.
Indeed. I'm quite familiar.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor, once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now, sinking into the primordial memory zone.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's pain.
Did
Oak Manor always have decor like this?
After taking over walking along the harmony.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed. Though in the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the sweet dream again, soon after, the manor was decorated.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm...
At least now.
And I think I've come to at that moment, since he was about to commit a...
But it's too late to change anything.
Not necessarily.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today. Even in dreams, this truth remains. In the end, all...
Is this...
the manifestation of Nanu?
Just so you know, I'm here.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, but you survived by sheer luck.
To survive, but without the power.
Therefore, your crime I shall bestow upon you another crime.
I know my sins.
Here and now. That's not possible. People believe it to be a creation of... I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold the harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
Did the Dream Master already...
I'd like to defend him. He claimed he was...
What if you...
Perhaps I too would betray Miss Firefly. I often wonder.
you take it step.
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Mikhail.
He was once the Dream Master's closest. I came for a confession. I died once. In my eyes, you can... I tried to unveil the propagation and was able to continue, but after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods. They were wronged. The Great One wished to restore justice. Will you forgive me? Will you? I shall commit an act of treason. I know my sins. They are ever before me.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what, recreate the swarm disaster you...
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The dream...
That's not a power that can be easily...
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more. Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an even if you look back 1,000. Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death. Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of even if you look back 1,000 times. Let the propagation reign. Let the harmonies lie. Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better? Only...
What a desolate sight. Nothing seems out of place. Did I pick the wrong one?
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too. What is this?
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way. None of that.
I don't see any
Lady Firefly. I assume you.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now...
But the person you met today is someone...
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in...
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. That's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't...
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the harmonies...
Though she wasn't my true companion. The cremate, I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The swarm will again devour all things and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead.
confession took me by surprise. Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin. What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a true.
I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation.
Now, but if a pathstrider of this, her life shall beget death.
I've already glimpsed the secret. The dreamers will learn that the...
You should know that I won't.
Too late, child. That reason shall be the fire, because the stars beat well. The opening is near.
I shall walk the path of the order to its end. The stars are cruel. Well, again, moreover, paradise shall soon be created. I shall ascend to the heavens.
Very well, child. I should become a watchmaker too. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing our power to lose control.
Death comes for us all.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past. It was confined with it, yet this swarm, the propagation would awaken. He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after, and that, the Stellaron answered fire. She had almost you engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand, but you showed no fear and gave it your all in yet that battle. It was impossible for you to, fortunately. We sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed, don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar death match. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before. They're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. And from that moment forward, your memories belong to you. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of it. It's just like your actions, Firefly. The Stellaron, I can hardly tell at this. Go and write a prelude. Within the ashes of time, you.
Apa?
This way, darling. Thank you so much, Lex. Finally. I understand you must be this place is the rift between. Do you remember? Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. I don't think the people think they are awake, but their spirits. This is what makes Anna's dream so. I believe what you experienced, and if it wasn't for Acheron's plan, well, I'm not as fortunate as she. However, thanks to we still have a chance, though, to make the truth of the dreamscape run. All right, please come with.
Stay calm. I bet that even if I don't. Time to get down to business, cowboy. Quite the thing.
Unfortunately, let me break the bad news. The Dream Master has awakened. The path of order is gradually being restored. Specifically, he's just one
With the IPC around, the
but it doesn't make much of a difference. Sunday's true form has indeed. The key still lies in if we can wake people up and break. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's a second, there's the third, there's the 12th. Forget about winning. Unfortunately, we're to destroy it. We must. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong...
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is... Looks like the Jade Abacus of allying both will be the only...
No. Keep your wants alive. Just leave it to us, Galaxy. Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Because countless meteors will... The shooting stars of the hunt, we've stayed silent for...
This should be enough to delay, I think. So, even if it is just a count, perhaps it's not about...
What about the other 2 dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them, unlike our current gathering. Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's... Anna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with as for beyond the sweet dream, our only hope lies in intervention from other eons. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods.
of Shibe's asked, but time is of the essence.
In other words, those who only want to survive.
Just these few people? Oh well. It's not just
A stellar rod hunt?
She was at the edge of the Asdod.
Quite a bold
the other two layers of the dream. One of our associates is searching.
Oh?
She broke free from Anna's dream through.
It's true that some people are. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother.
I see. So, we were able. I agree with you, Black Swan, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break us for the primordial dreamscape. Now, she will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Anna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death
But that still doesn't solve.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand. Let me point out two mistakes. One of them, having personally been to the heartland of it was to cede the Preservation's Hall. The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. That's how every gamble with me.
So what?
That's why I said the cosmos no longer the release of the cornerstone. What? You think I'm the new swarm disaster, but a new Amber Era will
I'll hold my breath.
Once our plan succeeds, we can...
Take your time to prepare. Not now. I used to wonder about death, but you can decide its destiny.
Now that our roles are assigned. Go. You already know what I want to say. Now that our roles are assigned.
Let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Go. You already know what I want to say.
always been interested in...
A chat? You're just after my...
No way, I'm just after that.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. Are you ready? Very well. A glimmer of fire.
Am I...
Sorry, Robin. It's just you within the foundation of law and through harmony.
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them. And now. Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill...
Ow! Then I'll read.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. You're the last festival host awakened.
Stay where you are.
I want you to watch me blow up all and think about it. You've ever heard of the trolley problem?
Why should I trust the...
Don't think that I'm just trolling. Mate.
Stop. What's gonna happen to the dreamers once the bombs go off?
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice.
Life is never a joke.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? Get ready to sing. What will you choose now? Maybe this will be your last ever
You feeling nervous? Huh?
I'm okay. Miss Siobhan.
Why are you asking?
That was my response.
I don't know.
It seems that your answer is really similar to... You've also asked me. The answer wasn't what I had. Stellaron fell onto it for some reason.
I remember that story.
No. That experience I've believed for a long time. That I might be extraordinary.
Then what changed?
I grew up. And however, obviously he didn't give me an answer. Go and do what
Oh! Did you... Let me check one last time. Like a bird.
Drop the sanctimonious math. My brother. And those forced to fall, the sky and earth are each on a soaring bird, looking when a fallen bird. Perhaps they'll never truly, even if you become the only star. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually. And if I am a bird, in the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival.
Brother.
Even if I do.
You're singing the song, Mommy,
because...
Oh my god.
horizon. This place is one of... Let's bid our final farewell. Remember your name. If only people could have each other. I want everything this world.
apa ya?
I hope everyone can always free. One day, those who live will... May people embrace each other. And our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking? Then do your best.
It's not the time to leave.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe.
We'll wake up together. Why does life slump? Or perhaps such is the... It's the people who first broke. It was because they held on to... I think that the nihility is a proud... Fulfilling the wish can certain... Indeed. Just as every life that we must pursue. Before you go. I'm glad. Only a name. You're looking right at it. She is a hunter, but no matter which path, are you ready? Witness how that tiny...
Who were you in the past?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from me. Tell me, who were you?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
A Stellaron hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
Just an ordinary girl.
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would soon...
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true. You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last... Entangled in the families, that's more than enough cards stacked. Do you really think that the time for an ordinary girl? Simple happiness.
I used to say, all...
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault, too. Being a glamour, all the things you... Any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything, in the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process. But I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even...
Free will is mere self-deception for most for me. Everyone has their own answers.
Some will never.
But no one can take away their chance to keep. I won't give up. Nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing the name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, it was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Late beauty, love. Yet, even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile. I love going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So, moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around. As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn. As long as I can keep burning. Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with death, I will never run away.
Lab.
You're always a squatter. Even a single new bud could never bloom. Still burn. And keep on burning. If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes. Firefly type 4 invite to live.
The name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
This is more than a battle. Set the scene aflame. I'm okay.
Digest. Mutation. Execute. Devour.
No other choice but forward. Future will come. I'm fine.
Preparing to feed.
Tear the sky.
Is that all? Execute. Devour. Adjusting organic biomass. Is that all?
Hail the new dawn.
Capturing. Initiating bite. Mutation. Is that all?
Quench the little blood.
Execute. Devour. Is that all?
Bring it, but strike. Feel the scorching hatred. Sun tear the sky.
Order. Disassemble. Is that all? Execute. Devour. Is that all? All stars burn to ash. Preparing to feed. Attack detected. Execute. Devour.
the darkness with dawn, Duck Solaris. If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something. Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set in the seas of flame! Bringing it all together.
Execute. Devour.
No other choice but forward. Tomorrow.
It's okay, it's okay. If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant!
Victory is inevitable!
Execute. Devour.
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Untuk. 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 Untuk.
the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
Execute. Devour.
Have this thing.
Trade my tape for set the seas
I venture forth to hunt forever.
triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Disassemble.
I leave it to you. If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
If I could do it over, disassemble.
here a little longer in this body.
Aduh. Betapa. Agak enak.
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something. Attack detected. I hope we're an end to strife in the world.
Ready to digest. Execute. Devour.
You can't escape the...
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to
Kenapa ini?
If you are the... If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope to change something. This body.
Apa?
Short respite, then time for the next fight. A short respite, then time for the next fight. Short respite, then time for the next fight.